Hello, everybody. Today is Tuesday, November. I'm just trying to get my computer all set up. There we go. November 4th, 2025. It is election day. How are y'all doing? As always, shout out to the VOD watchers over at Angus on Demand, fixing my camera. It is a beautiful day here in Chicago. It is in the 50s. It is sunny. It is so nice. What up, everyone in chat? What up, Deherminator? What up, Nice Kant? What up, Spicy Tacos? Spicy Tacos, congrats on your PBs. Between you and what are the ordering? HNT? Between you two, so many PBs in New Vegas. Hoping to join you guys. What up, Disco Pickle? What up, Gray Pixel? I myself am doing pretty well. Today, our goal is, of course, more Fallout New Vegas Any %, trying to get a eventual sub 8, which we are so honestly due for. Our sum of best is in the 740s. We just need to get a bit more practice, specifically the tops section. So today we will be practicing the top section before we get into runs ourselves. But before we can get into runs, we of course have to do our daily games, which will start as always with Bandle. Guess the song one instrument at a time. Excuse me while I get this all properly set up. Oh, and I don't have my other instance of OBS set up. That would certainly help, wouldn't it? Otherwise, you guys are just looking at my desktop background, which is still the trigger zone for the Fallout New Vegas cons. Let me get this set up. There we go. Boom. Okay, let me minimize chat. First up again is Bandle. Guess the instrument. Guess the song one instrument at a time. We got a 2025 song. Genre, pop dance, 2025. Interesting. Bit interesting having a song released in our current year here. Let me pull this up on my phone so I can keep my streak going. Okay, 2025, pop dance. Gotta be real. I'm not sure how this is gonna go. 2025 songs, just off the top of my head. Who's released music this year? I mean, first off, you got the Sinners soundtrack. All time. Sabrina Carpenter? No. Genuinely no clue. It's not gonna be Billy. Pop. Is this a new Taylor Swift song? Is this the one about sucking Travis Kelce's dick? Taylor Swift. I knew you were trouble. We are never. No, I don't think it's any of these. 9 Inch Nails. Maybe this is off of. No. About Trent Reznor. Maybe this is off of Tron Ares. No. Okay. 2025 pop dance. Pop dance. What? See, this has made it particularly tough. I don't listen to the radio. I really don't. Even at that, like I've listened to music. I listen to a lot of music, but I don't listen to new music. I'm not someone sitting here like listening to the Spotify Hot 100. I think we got to skip. What the fuck? What the hell is this shit? I feel like I'm about to get abducted by aliens. I don't know. This is the most 2010s sounding 2025 song I've ever heard. Like, I can't not hear Screamin' to Shout. honestly, I don't. This is lost on me. I'm sure everyone in chat is like, oh my god, it's the fish stick song that was all over the radio in March. How does he not know the fish stick song? It has the meme and everything. Yeah. I have no clue. Genuinely. Okay, I have heard this song. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I have heard this song. Though only the beginning part sounds familiar. This part. Okay, so I have definitely heard the song. I don't know who it could be though. I don't remember the name. I don't remember the title. I'm pretty sure the title, though, is whatever's being said kind of at the start of this. I feel like the title's in here somewhere, this part. Gaga. Lady Gaga. Abracadabra? Is it Abracadabra? Abracadabra. Da, da. Let's go! I knew that sounded like Lady Gaga. Not bad. Not bad. Boom. Got it in 5. Easy. 2025. No worries. No worries. I was never in doubt that I would get it. Never ever. Okay, now we can look at chat again. Now we can resume our tunes. What up, everyone in chat who has joined us? What up, Raph? What up? Hold on. What up, Raph? What up, Zero Got? What up, Kevin Finch? What up, Kalenko? What up, Nist Jan? Can we help? That's the one that you're unable to help because I minimized chat. The rest of the games, you can do it though. Wow, chat didn't even know. What up, me happy slap? The rest of the games you can help with. First, we have, I guess, first up after Bandle, we have Framed. Guess the movie one frame at a time. We have this thing right here, Hall of Invention. We got a kid sitting in front of it. This kid, definitely our main character. I'm thinking like, is this going to be something like Tomorrowland? Is this going to be something like the Jetpack Kid? The Jetpack Kid. Is this the movie Disney has that has a Disney section named after it? Jetpack Kid. He made a jetpack. Why does that ring a bell? At the start of the movie, he shows off, and then what is it? By the end of the movie, he shows off the Jetpack Kid. What movie is that? What is this gonna be like? He got a pin. It's gonna be like Five Nights at Freddy's or some shit. We'll go Tomorrowland. It was Tomorrowland. What the hell? I just guessed that from here and I didn't actually guess it. God damn it. God damn it. Easy. Easy though. Easy. Next up, Framed. One frame. Same thing, except you only have one frame and it gets less blocked out. Looks like Star Wars, probably The Force Awakens. It's either going to be The Force Awakens or Rise of Skywalker. Star Wars, The Force Awakens is an option. Is the Rise of Skywalker. Will the Rise of Skywalker pop up? It will not, so it is not an option. Force Awakens. Easy. 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 Next up, we got the critical guess the movie based on the reviews. The movie is literally centered around murderers, and yet I still hate blank more than any other character ever. Okay, so a movie centered around murderers, but there is a character in it who's not a murderer, who's probably really annoying or some shit. Movie about murderers, but one of the people in it is really annoying to where you hate them more than the murderers. What up, Born Annoying? Only Murders in the Building. Of course, of course. I've not watched that. Is that a good show? I feel like I have friends who really like that one. Suicide Squad? You know, that's not a bad call. The only thing about Suicide Squad is I'm looking at and you know, this could be cherry picked, but the bulk of these reviews are positive. 5-star, 3.5, 4-star, 4-star, 4.5, 4, 4.5. Only 1, 2. Shawshank? I think that would surprise me. The Purge? I feel like that's on a closer track. What up, Past Bourget? What up, a certain Sam? I kind of want to reveal the 2-star, 2 value one. Let's do it. He healed a UTI. What? He healed a UTI. Yeah, a urinary tract. Of course. I know what a UTI is. In the Green Mile. That's a thing in the Green Mile. Okay. Good call, chat. I've not seen the Green Mile, so thank you for your help. Thank you. Rattle. Let me see. Rattle looks pretty rad. I think it'll be a bit too long to play on here, though. Yeah, I have not seen the Green Mile. I have not. Next up, guess the game. Gonna be real, guys. Guess the game is it might be on a chopping block. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much more of guess the game we're gonna do. And as I say that, we absolutely nail it in 2. What Remains of Edith Finch. Yeah, it's just a bit too niche at times. It's just a bit too niche. A lot of times we sit here like, I don't know what this is. And then you keep going. And then it's like a fucking game from like 1989 on the DOS box that 6 people and their uncles played. Celebrity mashup. Guess the celebs mashed up in this photo. We got Emilia Clarke and... is that Emilia Clarke? Hold on. Looks a lot like Emilia Clarke. And Hugh Jackman. Definitely thinking Hugh Jackman. Just exploring the possibilities, though, if it's not Hugh Jackman. Because the jaw looks a little narrow. Huge jacked man. The ears look like Hugh Jackman, though. The ears really do look like Hugh Jackman. If you have played League of Legends, then Loldal is a good one. I have not played League, but I did play Dota. What up, Papa Freud? Thank you for the 17-month resub. Thank you, Papa Freud. Good to see you. Hugh Jackman. We'll lock Hugh Jack. Felicity Jones. Ooh. I do see Felicity Jones. I see it, though I'm not sold. Liv Tyler? Don't think it's Liv Tyler. I'm thinking Emilia Clarke. I'm thinking Emilia Clarke. If it's not right though, see, here's the thing. We can never doubt Jade. Emilia Clarke has stronger eyebrows, doesn't she? So the thing is Emilia Clarke, it's not that her eyebrows are particularly strong, it's that they're emotive. She can make them do a lot, but it's not like she has big bushy eyebrows. Like when she ain't flexing those muscles, she has normal eyebrows, right? Oh, geez, man. I'm gonna go Emilia Clarke. It's my gut. Emilia Clarke. Easy. Easy. What up, Revain? Thank you for the 8-month resub. Clap right back at you. 5-month streak. Next up, food guesser. Guess the food based on guess where this food is from, essentially. Right away, right away, are we just looking at some fucking focaccia? Flour, water, yeast, olive oil, olives, sun-dried tomatoes, leaf-like shape, puglia? Yeah, immediately I'm thinking Italy. Borders. Wow. So it's going to be like, it says borders to the west or north. So it's going to be France or Monaco or Switzerland. We'll go France. Fugazi. Isn't that a band? Associated with the region of Provence in France. Similar to focaccia. Shout out. This is often characterized, though, by its distinctive shape compared to an ear of wheat or a leaf. Slits along the surface. The origins of fougasse can be traced back to ancient Rome. Okay, ancient Rome. Hello, Italy. Hello. Hello. Latin word focus, meaning hearth or fire, referring to the traditional preparation in wood-fired ovens. Historically used to assess the oven temp before baking large batches of bread. Typical fougasse is made from dough of flour, water, salt, and yeast, enhanced with various ingredients like olives, herbs, onions, and cheese, sometimes anchovies or cured meats, reflecting the local produce of Provence. Preparation involves stretching the dough into its iconic shape, making several cuts, baking it at high temps. Crusty exterior, chewy interior. It has a practical element as well, since it was used by farmers and laborers as a portable meal. In the region of Aveyron, Fugazi was I know it's not pronounced that. Fugazi was traditionally made to celebrate the Epiphany, taking a sweet form with ingredients like sugar and orange flower water, different from its savory counterpart. Prominently identified with Provence, variations exist throughout France and even in other Mediterranean areas, each reflecting regional culinary influences. In recent times, fougasse has seen increased popularity in gourmet restaurants and bakeries worldwide, appreciated for its rustic appearance and artisanal nature. Okay, next round. Looks like we got some kebabs. Lamb, apricot, onion, vinegar, brown sugar, curry powder, garlic, bay leaves, coriander, cumin, turmeric, ginger, salt, pepper, oil, chili peppers. This dish features marinated meat threaded onto skewers, often including lamb or chicken, along with vegetables like onions and peppers, renowned for its tangy and spicy flavors, achieved using a marinade typically consists of curry powder, garlic, various spices, traditionally grilled, combines smoky aromas with succulent, tender textures, making it a popular choice for gatherings and barbecues. Greece and Turkey. Turkey was where my mind first went as well, but that was first went because we then got down to like coriander, cumin, turmeric, ginger, chili peppers. And I was like, oh, is this like a surprise Southeast Asia thing? Is this like a surprise Vietnam? You know? It could also be somewhere in the middle. It could be like Iran. Okay. Backup call. We're going to go with like Turkey. But my gut is telling me something closer to like Thailand. Ice cold. Ice cold. And it says west to south. Mostly west, slightly northwest, west northwest. So could this be somewhere in Africa even? Could this be like South African? Morocco? It might be Morocco might be a little too north. Let's go. I'm going to go South African. So Saudi. Sure, I would try that. Traditional South African dish consisting of skewered meat. Derived from African's word for sate, skewered meat, and sauce. Spicy sauce used for the marination. Has roots in Cape Malay cuisine, which in turn was influenced by the culinary practices of enslaved people and immigrants from Southeast Asia, particularly Indonesia, brought to the Cape during the 17th and 18th century by Dutch colonialists. Marinade typically involves ingredients like curry powder, garlic, onions, tamarind juice, chili, and various spices, giving the sosadi a distinct flavor that blends sweet, sour, and spicy notes. Preparation method involves marinating the meat overnight to absorb the flavors fully before skewering it. Vegetables such as bell peppers, onions, and dried apricots may also be added to the skewers. Sosadis are common feature at South African braais, which are barbecue gatherings. Similar to a cookout in North America, they are versatile, and can be prepared using chicken or beef, though lamb remains traditional. In contemporary South Africa, sosadi is widely recognized as a popular dish that represents the fusion of indigenous and colonial influences. It is not only enjoyed in household settings, but also found in various forms in restaurants and street food markets across the country. It epitomizes diverse culinary landscape of South Africa, reflecting Malay, African, and European influences. Remains a staple in South African cuisine, showcasing the cultural melting pot that defines the nation's heritage. Very nice. On to the last round. Young coconut, condensed milk, heavy cream, fruit cocktail, nata de coco, kaung, cheese optional, pineapple, tapioca, pearls optional, sweetened palm fruit optional. Dish is a refreshing dessert made of strips of young coconut mixed with a medley of tropical fruits, sweetened condensed milk, and rich cream, often served chilled. It features a creamy, fruity texture, and is commonly enjoyed during celebrations. Sometimes colorful additions like nata de coco and kaung or small marshmallows are included, giving it a vibrant and festive appearance for gatherings. Okay. Right away, I'm again going back to Southeast Asia. Going right back to Southeast Asia. Just a lot, you got coconut. I'm not sure what kaung is, but it sounds Asian into some degree. Nata de coco looks Spanish, though I don't believe it is Spanish. Pineapple, you got tapioca. Philippines, yeah, I'm thinking Philippines or Indonesia. The inclusion of marshmallows. Yeah, not Spanish. Not Spanish, but looks Spanish. The inclusion of marshmallows makes me think this could just be me ripping it out of my ass. Philippines, of course, the whole region has a degree of American influence. The Philippines more so than other countries, though. This has to be Latino food. I'm not so sure about that. We're going Philippines. Buko salad, baby! Let's go! Buko salad is a traditional Filipino dessert made primarily of shredded young coconut meat, known as buko in Filipino. Commonly served during festive occasions such as Christmas, New Year, and town fiestas. Right. The Philippines weren't they like a Spanish colony for a while? The main ingredient, buko, is combined with a variety of other ingredients that can include canned or fresh mixed fruits, kaung, Popularity can be attributed to the abundance of coconuts. Slowly becoming a guesser channel. Hey, Food Guesser's the important one. Food Guesser and Costco. Here we go. This is I like reading about the I like reading the food stuff, of course, but I really like reading the culture side of it. Reflection of Filipino cuisine's adaptability and its ability to fuse native ingredients with foreign influences. Condensed milk illustrates the historic trade and colonial influences that have left a mark on Filipino food and culture. Final score, 14,000. Easy. Crushing it. Absolutely crushing it. Scrandle. Pick the food that is gonna be picked more. I'm voting for sweet chili fried chicken today. Okay. Philly cheesesteak, 1035, or Pitmaster box. Pork, sausage, turkey, baked beans, mac and cheese, coleslaw, pickles, 2 buns, barbecue sauce. $5 more. The picture is not doing this Philly cheesesteak justice. It's got to be the Pitmaster's box. We got Servolet sausage. I almost said chocolate with bread slice or burger and fries. Now, this picture of the burger and fries, that's a pretty good burger and fry. I think we're going to go burger and fries here. Loaded chips, $4. Samosas and mint yogurt. 1 token permits 1 dish. I think it's going to be loaded chips. That looks so great. That's Swiss sausage. Chicken tikka dirty fries. Yum. Chicken pie, gravy, and mushy peas. With pigs in a blanket and a drink. I think I'm going to go with the chicken tikka dirty fries. That seems delicious. I wouldn't be surprised if this wins, though. Easy. 4 for 4. Sausage and bean loaded fries or beef vindaloo with rice. Now, first off, this doesn't look like sausage. This looks like a goddamn Oscar Mayer wiener. This looks good to, like, you know, someone without a real palate. It's gotta be the beef vindaloo. Easy. Pie. Look at that picture. Pie. Okay? Or double beef and bacon burger. This is an easy one. That's an easy one. That's a gimme. That's a layup. Deep fried spaghetti and meatball fries or jerk chicken. The jerk chicken looks incredible. Spaghetti and meatball fries. It also looks good, but it also looks gross to a degree. So we're going to go with the jerk chicken. Whoa! You kidding me? You kidding me? You kidding me? Cheesy nachos. I don't see an ounce of cheese here. Steak rag pudding with chips, mushy peas, and gravy. I'm going to be real. The steak rag pudding looks better. The nachos look ass, but I think they're going to win this. Ass nachos wins. Salt and pepper chicken. Carne asada loaded nachos in a football bowl. I feel like it's got to be this one. This one, you can't even tell what's going on. Wow. Wow. Jerk chicken with plantain rice looks amazing. Holy fuck. Or tacos. I gotta go with the jerk chicken, man. Rag pudding is a sweat pudding steamed in a cheesecloth, hence the rag. Interesting. 8 out of 10. Not bad. Better than community. All right, Costco. The most important one. How much does this cost at Costco? 24 pack of Sunkissed. 24 pack of Sunkissed. 12 ounce. So it's going to be like bottles, not cans. So 24 pack of Sunkissed bottles. $12. No. $16. High. $10. High. $7. Still high. $6. 650? Never lost, and I never will. 226 for 226. Okay. Today, like I talked about, we are doing more Fallout New Vegas. But before we get into runs ourselves, we are just going to quickly review Wave Clippings PB. Just this part in the tops. We're just going to review this top stretch. So because, let me actually pull up Live Split, and I'll show why we're reviewing this spot in particular. So, in my personal best, my tops is 56 seconds. 56 seconds. In fact, that is my gold. Actually, disregard what this gold actually is. But this is close to gold, regardless. And I have not been able to get close to this 56 seconds. Meanwhile, Wave Clipping 54.5 seconds in his PB. So maybe we can glean some insights here. Immediate dash forward. Looks normal, looks normal. You have to wait. We have to wait here regardless. Yes, yes, yes. Everything normal so far. Level up, immediately bind and equip. Okay, so he does the turn here. He does one stop hop away and starts going and does a turn to the right. Fancy. Quick save, quick load out. Jump to Yes Man.
It's been so long since I've had to...
Ideally being in the air when you talk to him on the way down. What up? Contus? Oh, interesting. Okay, hold on. So he dashes right at... Oh, that's so interesting. Also, he jumps off the couch. So we need to get down the hall. We need to get to this elevator. And that elevator is down here at these plants. Typically, I dash this way. I typically dash here. Which often, not often, sometimes... causes me to overshoot, but overshooting's not that big of a time loss. But we're trying to be efficient as possible, right? And then 350, he's out of there. 350, he's out of there. God damn, that's fast. I mean, it's just clean, right? It's just clean. So let's pull up our New Vegas practice split. And let's do some practice before we get into runs. Hit the new plant tech? Oh yeah. Sorry, getting a piece of gum in my mouth. Don't think I have any saves right before it, so we will just start here.
Come posso esserle utile?
Wow.
I also need to think, where do I split? I guess I would be splitting upon exit. Okay. Okay.
Hey, benvenuto.
Okay, we messed up that level up.
Hey, benvenuto. Salve. Ehi là, amico. Hai avuto abbastanza?
Oh, he's good,
Hey,
Jam. How you
benvenuto.
doing?
Ehi là, amico.
Attenzione!
Ehi, ciao! Ecco.
$105. Not great. Nate Archer, thank you for the 17-month resub. Thank you, Nate. I appreciate that. Almost 1.5 years. GG.
Hey, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico. Ti ho beccato.
Ehi, ciao!
Ora te le faccio.
1 minute flat. My hand is like already freaking exhausted. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait. You're right. The Hoagie Cam is working today. You're so right. Hoagie Cam is working. Let me re-enable it. Platforms. No. Shoot. Where is it in here? Channel point rewards. Where the frick is Hoagie Cam? Is it working now? Oh, it's working! Jelly dog! Nice. Nice. So let's do it again. That dash on exiting is surprisingly stubborn.
Hey, benvenuto. Hey, benvenuto.
Dude, we keep accidentally taking
Hey
that
là,
one.
amico.
So weird. I don't know why this dash... I dropped this dash so much. And that time I just clipped right through the wall.
Hey, benvenuto. Hey là, amico. Hey.
Maybe I just need to
Hey,
have that little
benvenuto.
moment of hesitation before starting the dash.
Hey là, amico.
Yo. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you for gifting a sub to the community. Thank you. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. About a minute. If we can get exiting here in under a minute, that would be really ideal.
Hey, benvenuto. Hey là, amico. Ti ho peccato.
Okay, 56. Not bad, not bad. That's what we're looking for, is 56. Now, we didn't get the extra level up there.
Hey, benvenuto. Salve. Ehi là, amico. Ti ho beccato.
Pretty slow there.
Ehi, ciao!
$59, under a minute. What we're looking for.
Hey, benvenuto. Salve. Ehi là, amico.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that, Raph. It's surprisingly hard, though, to get a good stop hop off the sofa. Why did that scroll up? Get my hand and now I can't get that dash. Why is that dash so hard to get sometimes?
Hey, benvenuto.
Quick save, quick load too early there.
Hey, benvenuto. Salve.
Now this is a bad example now because of that.
Hey, benvenuto.
All right, let me restart my game real quick. Maybe try and move towards the door when on the sofa so it's level ground for the jump. I'm finding I have to be farther to the left to be able to get it. Try to aim for the light on the wall so you get stopped by the flower pot. I don't know if it's quite as simple as taking that angle. Because I felt like I did aim straight at the wall. I don't know. We'll have to try it more.
Hey, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, ciao!
$59. Okay. That's sub 1. What we're looking for.
Hey, benvenuto. Salve. Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, ciao!
Bogey Cam is back, yes. What up, Strix boy?
Hey, benvenuto. Salve. Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, ciao!
D8, not bad. All right, if we can get like 3 more sub 1 minute, we'll go into runs. Oh, rare bacon cheeseburger. Shit, I missed it. Just made some Mexican rice and beans and nacho dinner. Hell yeah, was the cheese on the nachos melted or no? We were just looking at some pictures of those unmelted nachos.
Hey, benvenuto. Salve. Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, ciao! Du.
Andiamo.
104, pretty bad.
Hey, benvenuto. Salve. Ehi là, amico. Non sei nella... Eh? Hey, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico.
Both the dogs are barking. What? Me no.
Ciao!
$105, pretty slow. Yo, thank you, Lance
Hey,
Pan.
benvenuto. Salve. Ehi là, amico. No.
Ne hai avuto abbastanza?
Ehi, ciao!
I didn't see how fast that one was, but I'm gonna assume it was under a minute. Because that one felt pretty good. Probably an intruder?
Hey,
I hope so.
Salve.
Alright, that's not a realistic practice because we leveled up so early.
Hey, benvenuto. Salve.
Again, alright, let me reboot the game because we're leveling up way too early there for it to be a realistic situation. I'm looking for 2 more sub ones. 2 more sub ones.
Hey, benvenuto. Salve. Ehi là, amico. Qui.
Ehi, ciao!
Aiuto.
58. Very nice.
Salve, amico.
One more. Looking for one more sub 1.
Hey, benvenuto. Salve.
We got the really fast level up, which is not good for practice. Looking for one more sub 1.
Hey, benvenuto. Salve. Ehi là, amico.
The man does not concern himself with playing slowly.
Attenzione!
Runic sequence. Thank you for the 6-month resub, dude. Half a year, 5-month streak. Not sub 1. In fact, just over 1.3.
Hey, benvenuto. Salve. amico. Sta cercando.
Ne hai avuto abbastanza?
Pretty slow there.
Ehi, ciao! Du.
All right. Pretty good. Okay, everyone, enter the first calling of the stream. Type first in the chat. Type first. Enter the first calling of the stream. For your chance to win a free gifted subscription to twitch.tv/tomato8. Type first in the chat. Type first in the chat. Everyone, also give me a big old sip of water. Man. Zooey mama, huh? Chat, I'm gonna get up on my soapbox for a second. You guys want to hear something really fucked up? Want to hear something really fucked up? Yo, thank you, Lanzapan. This morning, Jade and I wake up. And I check my phone and I say, "Hey, did you see the news? Jonathan Bailey won Sexiest Man of the Year." And she just goes, "Makes sense. No fanfare for my loss. No fanfare for the fact that I got snubbed. No, it should have been you. No, I'm sorry that you lost. Just makes sense." The hell? What the hell? He is really sexy. He is very sexy. Anyway, drum roll in chat. And our first vessel of the day is Becoming Tuna. Everybody, please at Becoming Tuna and tell them to do not fuck up. Becoming Tuna. Do not fuck up. Also, I'm going to blow out my candle I have lit on my desk, because I feel like just having fire on the same surface as me when I'm speedrunning doesn't seem like the smartest idea. Super Cat, 5 streams in a row you watched? Whoa! All right, let's get a run going. You didn't mean to do that? Fine. Shit, I'm on the wrong split still. There we go. There we go. Now we're on the right splits. You accidentally watched 5 streams in a row? So you have not tuned in with any intent? It's like, oh, my phone fucking fell and turned on the Tomato Anus stream.
Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità
Happens.
Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
Timer. Yes, thank you, timer. Thank you. Isn't that how most of us end up here? I guess so. You guys all have like the same fucking argument as like people who cheat and be like, it just happened, it was an accident. It's like, affairs don't happen by accident.
dovrei dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta.
Did I see the games list for AGDQ? I did.
Ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è... Devi essere quello che stava...
Good start. Come on, man.
Come posso esserle utile? Qua. Attenzione.
All right, here's the stretch we were just practicing. Let's focus.
Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, ciao!
Hello. Hello.
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Ehi tu, oh me...
Salve! Dove andiamo?
That was a pretty bad top split. Reset time. Pretty solid start. We had a hard time entering Vegas proper. That was set to be a pretty good entering Vegas, probably like a sub 245. But then we had struggle with the clip out of bounds. Ultralux was good. Tops was pretty rough. You know, we lost like 5 seconds to tops. House after that, it all kind of just crumbled. I was expecting not to get into AGDQ this year since it's my first time submitting, but it was still disappointing because I really wanted to go. Yeah, I hear you, man. I submitted I personally submitted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I submitted for 5 GDQs before I think it was on my 6th attempted submission that I got in with Anthology. I had submitted 5 times beforehand and gotten rejected. And it always sucks. It always sucks. Regardless of where your expectations are, it always sucks not getting in.
Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
Why was anus always censored on GDQ? If you do a quick Google tomato anus or tomato angus GDQ, you should be able to find some things explaining it. But in short, they just didn't want the word anus shown on screen like constantly for a charity event, and I totally understood that. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll change it.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
And I just lost my movements there. Hey, you never know, spicy tacos. You never know.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano.
There are a lot of people who get mad over the whole tomato Angus thing, though, and it's so... People out here taking my name more seriously than myself. Hey, vacci piano, piano.
Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti.
Yo, thank you, Keaton Rock.
Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto.
Yeah, just keep on submitting, dude. That's all you can really do, right?
Me la sono cavata. Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
Chat lives! I'm a little high up here. Should be good though. Just time loss from having to drop.
Come posso esserle utile? Ti ho beccato.
Ti ho beccato.
Yes, Chet living does save time.
Hey, benvenuto. Salve. Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, ciao.
Dude, you serious?
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Ehi tu, ho messo...
Whoa. Disappointing. Disappointing, disappointing, disappointing. I feel like people have to ask themselves, am I more upset about this than the person this actually affects, and react accordingly? So true, Jade. So true. That's a very healthy frame of mind more people need to inhabit.
Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza.
Zabpak, thank you for the 19-month resub.
Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome?
Thank you, thank
Puoi
you.
dirmi il tuo nome?
Over a year and a half now.
Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per te, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome.
I would inhibit so many CJ stories, but you guys love me for who I am, right? No, we love you. We love you for an idealized version of you that doesn't exist, not the version of you that we get the chance to talk to every single day. CJ, thank you for the 15-month Prime sub. Thank you, CJ.
Come me la sono cavata. Beh,
What, Chet Living saves time? Yeah, Chet Living saves, I would say, at least 1 second, no more than 3. I would say it's probably closest to like 2 seconds or so. One to 2 seconds. But hey, that is sizable. That is substantial, right? In a run like this, that is noticeable.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
How often does he live? Not often.
Non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me.
10-20% of the time.
Il tuo nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata?
Messed up that menu. That's okay. Like he's always getting killed every time. Pretty much. I mean, sometimes we'll have streams where he dies every time. Sometimes we have streams where he dies every time, and then we'll have stretches where he lives like 3 or 4 times in a row.
Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto.
Yeah, it's really easy to like mess up the menuing. Or the thing that I often do is he'll have the revolver and I'll menu and everything correctly, and then I'll still kill him afterwards from just muscle memory, you know? I'm just so used to blasting that dude the second I get a chance. This is your last run becoming tuna.
Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Pretty rough dock exit.
Devi essere quello che stava... È un...
Whoa!
Come posso
Okay.
esserle utile? Ah,
Ehi, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico. Sta cercando...
Ehi, ciao!
What up, Pointy? Rough there.
Ehi, nessuno a...
Salve. Che... Dove andiamo?
Yo, happy birthday, Pointy. Congrats on another revolution.
Ehi, ciao ancora. Ciao, questo è...
Is Minky a good or bad name for what? For a cat? Oh, for chat? For a cat? Minky for a cat name? Yeah, it's a pretty solid cat name. My grandma has a cat named Binky.
Avvicinati all'area di dimostrazione, per favore.
And Binky is just about the sweetest freaking little kitten I've ever met, even though she's not really a kitten.
Oggi sei chiuso tra i re? Ehi, ciao ancora. Ehi, ciao ancora.
I think we are just about out of PB chance.
L'uso delle armi è...
How are we? All right, any final words becoming tuna? That was 7.5 minutes. That's 450 seconds, so 15:30. I try my best. I love you all. Reep! Whoops. What? There we go. Reform everyone to enter the next calling. Type tuna into chat. Type tuna. Oh, NFL trade alert. Colts are trading first round picks to the Jets for cornerback Sauce Gardner. Browns are sending defensive end Joe Tryon Shoyinka with a 7th round pick to the Bears in exchange for a 6th round pick. Drum roll in chat. Drum roll. And the next vessel is Evil Nerevar. Everyone please at Evil Nerevar and tell them to do not fuck up. Evil Nerevar. Do not fuck up. Evil Nerevar. Let's get it. I'm feeling good today. Feeling good. What the hell is that disco pickle?
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo.
Yeah. Timer.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Vuoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me. Ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrei dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene. La roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava... Sì.
Yo, thank you, VR Banana. Bit of a slow Vegas. And a bad Ultra Lux entry. Sony Slow Vegas.
Non male, eh?
Dude, Sony Vegas
Ehi, vacci piano,
is like
piano.
some
Tieni
Windows
d'occhio
Movie
tutti
Maker
in
tier shit.
coscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo, così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
So top
posso
tier?
dire
No,
che
no,
sei
no.
per me, ma se il tuo nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene. La roba che conta.
Ghost frames?
Ok,
Would you
non ha
call me?
senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
That was about to be a 150 exit. It's a shitty setting that is applied by default on all clips in Sony Vegas. Makes everything look like mush when paused. Man. I will take that as a sign that nature is healing that I don't remember ghost frames.
Non male,
I used Sony Vegas from around like 2017 through
Vacci
20
piano, piano.
until about 2021, about 4.5 years.
Perché non ti rilassi per
And then I swapped over to Premiere.
l'orientamento? Vediamo di che
And I honestly wish I
danno.
had never even picked up Sony Vegas to begin with.
Ah, non posso dire
It
che
is so
l'avrei
user unfriendly.
Se il tuo nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh,
Ever tried
la maggior
DaVinci?
parte mi è
I have
venuta
not.
bene. La roba che conta.
I have not.
Ok, non ha senso
I'm not
tenerti
paying for
ancora a
my current
Vediamo se
Sony
riesci a
or
stare
Adobe Premiere, so I don't see much of a need to swap to DaVinci right now. But I do know that there are ways to customize your DaVinci so that it's pretty much like using Premiere, right?
Va.
I love DaVinci twins too. Nice con. The Soros twins. Is that what they're? The Voros twin? Voros, not Soros. Or is it Soros?
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che sta... Sì. Grazie.
Rough start to that Vegas split, but pretty solid end.
Come posso esserle utile?
Ehi, benvenuto. Salve. Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, ciao!
Mi piace questo?
You can still do this.
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Salve! Dove andiamo?
I'm in a rock. Motherfuck! I'm in a rock! I'm out of a rock! I'm in the air! I think we're gonna have to reset here. Depending on how the rest of the split goes. We might be able to pull this off.
Ciao! Questo è...
As a first-time watcher, these runs look absolutely crazy. Evo, I thought you've been a long-time viewer. I thought you've been following for a long time.
Wow! Avvicinati all'area di dimostrazione.
What
per
the?
favore. Ok, quindi hai già familiarità con...
That was weird. I don't think I've ever kept ID there. That was the first time I've done that.
Oggi sei chiusi tranne il re? Ehi, ciao ancora!
Oh, god damn it. Oh, we're stuck. We'll reset. You know, you can leave at 4 a.m., right? Interesting. I'll try that next time. I had only... I feel like whenever I do it, 5 is the earliest I'm able to leave. So I guess spicy tacos, when you do it, do you wait first or quick save, quick load first?
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
When I started watching your YouTube channel, this run was like 16 minutes. Not quite 16, but yeah, it was like 13, 14. When I first started running Fallout New Vegas, the record was around 13, 14 minutes. Quick save, quick load first, just to skip the line he says when the lights turn on, so the second line. Okay. Pretty slow. Should be able to get out of here still sub 150 though.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
Yo, peace out. Peace out, tacos.
Come posso esserle utile?
Chiedo scusa.
Ma che diavolo?
Attenzione.
Ehi, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico. Hai avuto abbastanza.
Ehi, ciao! Certo.
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Salve. Che... Dove andiamo?
That was funky. Holy smokes. And I'm in a rock. Oh, I'm out of a rock. Really sloppy pearl. My leg is broken or some shit. Let's see. Yeah. Any final words, evil Nerevar? Maybe I'll live forever. Reform! Everyone type evil into chat to enter the next calling. Evil! Evil! Alright, I'm going to look at Wave Clipping's PB real quick. Wave Clipping's record. Just to look at that thing that Spicy was talking about.
Or unequipping and hitting.
There you go.
Wow!
Yeah, I know.
Avvicinati
Stop
all'area di
talking.
dimostrazione, per favore.
Wave leaves at 5 as well. Interesting. Do I have any saves I can check with that? Would it be here? Nope. Here. Save 63. Yeah.
Ciao, questo è grande, eh? Wow! Avvicinati all'area di dimostrazione, per favore. Ok? Nel complesso questo aggiornamento del New Vegas ha finalmente dei soldati dei... Spero che ti sia
Alright, I think we just gotta stick with what we're doing. Drum roll, please. Brrrr. And our next vessel is Fear the McFear. Everyone please at Fear the McFear and tell them to do not fuck up. Fear the McFear. Do not fuck up. Ah.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
Nope. No gun.
Posso esserle utile.
Chiedo scusa. Ehi, benvenuto. Salve. Ehi là, amico.
Nessuno ha...
Salve. Dove andiamo? Salve.
Ehi,
God damn, man. That was decent. That was decent. Then we dropped the dash. When I'm exiting there, I cannot... Let me reboot the game once. When I'm exiting there, I cannot let go of W and press it again. Once I press W, I have to hold it. You cannot let go and go again. Cannot let go and go again.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi,
Oh
facci
boy.
piano.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh
Ti
boy.
dà un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
That run did have a really good tops though. Like that was almost a gold tops. Granted, it was without the level up, the travel lightly level up, but still. Jarvis, what is the etymology of gooning? Is that what Iron Man asks mid-battle?
Come me la sono cavata.
That was your favorite part? What was the information? I can't remember. Remind me, nice con. What did he need to know the etymology of gooning for? Was it like he was fighting like Ultron or something and it was like some sort of logic puzzle to defeat Ultron required the definition of gooning? What was it? Spider-Man says some quip about villains and Iron Man goes, Jarvis, what's that? Oh, quip about villains gooning. And Iron Man goes, Jarvis, what's that? Nah, he was trying to make cat girls real. What? Why, with all the stupid AI companies, is there still no voice assistant software where you can pick name and voice of something from media?
Come me la sono cavata. Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
I'm pretty sure... Does Waze not already employ some sort of thing like this for like all of the celebrity like there are a bunch of, so I guess here's my question. Do we not already have that with like GPS systems? Because I'm pretty sure a lot of GPSs like Waze will be like, drive with Snoop Dogg. And then Snoop Dogg gives you your directions. And I'm like, yeah, but I doubt that they had Snoop Dogg sit in a booth and record the name of every street in America.
Devi essere quello che stava... Sì.
I think Snoop would do that for enough money. I mean, what wouldn't Snoop do for enough money? The dude's a sellout. Usually just right or left ahead. Ah, that's a shame. Remember when Snoop Dogg faked playing a game? I didn't think he faked it. I thought he rage quit like immediately and left the stream going for like a whole day.
Come posso esserle utile? Ti ho beccato.
Ti ho beccato. Ehi, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Salve. Dove andiamo?
Andrew Kittredge traded to the O's. Interesting. For who? Let me guess. Cash consideration. What up, Landon? I'm doing all right. How about you? A little early there.
Ciao ancora.
Okay, good start. Good start to this split. We're still on PB pace. Still on PB pace. You're ready for the loud part here. Traded for just money. I fucking hate when the Cubs do that, man. Same with the Bulls. God damn it when they get traded for cash considerations. Like, what are we going to do with that money? It ain't going back to the team. I know that much.
Avvicinati all'area di dimostrazione, per favore. Oggi sei chiusi tranne in rete? Ehi, ciao ancora!
I cavi di...
Donatori vedere i laghi.
Good start. Great. Okay, this should be a PB.
Caesar è in...
This should be a PB. Maybe like an 8-11.
Immagino che non sia un...
Hai fatto un super lavoro,
E così il corriere che aveva imbrogliato la morte al cimitero.
Let's
fuori
go!
ancora una volta, cambiando per sempre.
Easy! About damn time we got a PB. We still have a lot of time to save.
Assicurando l'indipendenza di New Vegas da entrambe le fazioni.
But hey,
Con il
inch
signor
by inch. Inch by inch. Let me send this in my in the Fallout New Vegas or the PB bragging thing. Born Annoying, thank you for gifting a sub. And Fear the McFear, congratulations. You are a successful vessel. You first will get VIP in chat. First, VIP. Fear the McFear. Next, Fear the McFear. You get gifted a subscription to the channel. Let me gift you that sub right now. Third, you will get added to the Exalted spreadsheet. Exclamation point, Exalted. Boom. Proceed. Okay. And now today's date, 11-4. Fallout New Vegas. Any percent? 0, 8, 08, 11. Fear _ the _ Mick Fear. Entry word was evil. Also, Fear the McFear, if you are a member of the Tomato Anus Discord server, exclamation point, Discord, let me know. Let me know if you are or if you are joining. And if you're in there, I will I will give you the exclusive Exalted role. The exclusive Exalted role. You will join. Okay? Sweet. I will give you that Exalted role as soon as you join in a second. And everyone, to enter the next culling, type fear into chat. Type fear to enter the next culling. I am giving you that Exalted role right now, Fear the McFear. Boom. Boom. You got it. Boom. You got it. Boom. Headshot. Man, who watched FPS Doug back in the day? Any FPS Doug watchers in chat? What's that lanky purpley emotion from Inside Out? Ennui. You're thinking of ennui. Big day for the believers. Lot of bagels. Tossed up 47,000 going to Ego Zoom and 4 others. Congrats to you guys. Of course, right now I'm getting a phone call. I can't take a phone call while I'm streaming. Ennui. Yes, ennui. From Inside Out 2. FPS Doug. It was pure ponage, not FPS Doug. FPS Doug was just a character on the show. See, I never interacted with it beyond FPS Doug. All I just knew of was boom headshot. Can I please get a drum roll in chat? Give us the camels and take your phone call? No, no, no. It was just my sister calling to say what's up. Drum roll in chat, please. And our next vessel is Urethron. Everyone please at Urethron and tell them to do not fuck up. Urethron. Do not fuck up. Just gonna give myself a second before starting up the next run. Woo! Okay. There we go. Movie updates? Let's think. I guess first I should say, yesterday I finished the book The Running Man. Yo, Fear the McFear. Enjoy that smooch. Don't spend it all in one place. Yesterday I finished the book The Running Man. So I plan to watch the Arnold Schwarzenegger adaptation soon, despite being aware that it's not a very faithful adaptation. And then want to go see the Edgar Wright adaptation coming out soon. This weekend, Jade and I watched The Conjuring, which was The big one from this weekend was we went and saw If I Had Legs, I'd Kick You. We went and saw If I Had Legs, I'd Kick You. First name Tom, you know it. Psycho phenomenology. Watch the Evil Dead movies. I have seen the Evil Dead movies. Really good series, actually. The only one that I have not seen of Evil Dead is the 2014 reboot. I never got around to it, though I have heard it's pretty solid. But I'm actually a really big Evil Dead fan otherwise.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
The beach is a bathtub.
Woo.
Yo, stupid crazy cat, thank you for the 5-month resub. Using Prime, no less. Everyone, let this be your once a stream reminder. Twitch Prime exists. Stupid crazy cat, thank you again for that Prime resub.
Come posso esserle utile?
Oh, fucking asshole. He said that.
Hey, benvenuto.
All right, we'll reset now. Mr. Anus, when is the anthology run? You know, first I want to get a time I'm happy with in New Vegas before I move on to anthology. How have the runs been? We actually PB'd within the last like 15, 20 minutes, so pretty solid. I really want to get a sub 8 in New Vegas.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento.
And then start working on anthology. Wonder if there's an all partners anthology run. There's no one's done an all partners anthology run. Though I have done an anthology sex percent run. Where was the time save? Just the back half of the run. It was 8 seconds. We have a lot of time save in the front half of the run now. All Partners Anthology could be fun. I'm gonna be honest. All Partners Anthology would likely not be fun because of Fallout 4. The run would be predominantly Fallout 4. And it'd be a lot of grinding companion affinity and stuff like that, right? And like Fallout 3, the sex percent run in Fallout 3 is the all sleeping partners run in Fallout 3.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che sta...
Chat lives. I do hope that I have Aerotech discovered. Yep, there it is. Cool. Do not have my gun, so we're gonna have to do the extra talk. right here.
Scusa.
Bit annoying that we had to do that, considering how the run was going to that point. Oh, you kidding me, man? And they started running away. Upsetting. Can we just say they're not partners in Fallout 4 because they don't really care about you? Well, well, well. If it isn't shifting the goalposts. All partners, no major glitches run? Fuck no.
Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno.
What's the deal with the piano meme? That's what Doc Mitchell says at the start of the run.
Posso dire che l'avrei scelto per
I think the companions are one of the best things about Fallout 4. I would probably agree. I would probably agree. That's not to personally, that's not me saying like I love the companions in Fallout 4, but I think they are one of the better parts. This is in Italian? Yes. What up, loser? How have your Kufid runs been going, dude?
Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
I hear you. I hear you. Shit's hard, man. Plateaus are so real.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
How have runs been today? Good. We actually PB'd not too long ago by 8 seconds. We're now 12 seconds away from our goal. Botched the first reload dash. Love it. Love it. You have to do multiple runs in New Vegas for 100%. I haven't seen Spicy's streams in a bit. You know, I'm actually unsure. I am unsure if the New Vegas 100% run requires you to load saves to do other endings, etc. I know that in, like, say, the max quests category, you don't load multiple saves, you just do the max amount of saves you can do in, or quests you can do in one playthrough. Alright, peace out, loser. Thanks for popping in, dude. Good to see you. Would it be faster to just kill Chet every time? No, it's faster if Chet has the thing. Plus, we need to shop with Chet regardless. Because we need 2 types of ammo, and Chet only carries 1 on him, so we always have to shop with him.
Comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va.
Accidentally took loose cannon. Hate it when my phone automatically opens your stream and makes me type things in chat. Man, the accidental 5 stream streak. Now, I'm sure that the consecutive stream stuff, I'm sure you can turn that off as a streamer, right? I am sure there is a setting where I can like go in and make it so people can't share their watch streaks. But like, can you imagine being a streamer who streams to like tens of thousands of people daily and having that on? How many people in your chat it's going to be procking? Like, you watch 5 days in a row! And it's just thousands of people sending that at once. Bit of a champagne problem. But watch streaks aren't accurate either. This messed up. This messed up. I wonder how long A, you have to watch for the watch streak to count, and B, how short a stream must be before it counts towards the thing. Because like say my internet went out, right? And then my stream comes back up for like a minute and then goes out again. And then it comes back up again, and then we're like back for a couple hours, right? Would people who missed that 1 minute in the middle, would their watch streaks be ruined? You think Twitch is advanced enough for that? I mean, there has to be a cutoff somewhere, right? How short must a stream be before you cannot miss it for your watch streak? If I press start streaming and then press stop streaming 3 seconds later, does that just rock everyone's watch streak? I don't know. I don't know. Ruin a watch streak on a random Saturday? That would be fun. Go live for 10 seconds. Stream title and stream notification. Fuck your watch streaks. I don't need you. Whoa, wait, you can watch part of a VOD and have it count if you missed that stream? Really, Zelnira? Grayson Robin. You a fan of Dick? Dick Grayson is my favorite Robin. Granted, I'm more of a fan of him as Nightwing than Robin though.
Devi essere quello che stava...
All right, this is your last run, Urethron.
Come posso esserle utile? Ti ho trovato.
Attenzione. Ehi, benvenuto. Di là, amico.
Hey, the beach is a bathtub.
Stop making that big face.
Yo, Jackie, thank you for the 7-month Prime resub, dude. Thank you, thank you. Good to see ya.
Ehi, nessuno.
Dove andiamo?
Ciao ancora.
Okay. Lost a little bit of time there to start this split. We're probably going to be closer to like even at the end of this one. Our time save is pretty tight right now. Urethron, this is your final run. Oh.
Avvicinati all'area di dimostrazione.
Yep. Close to even, yep.
Oggi sei chiusi tra i re? Ciao ancora. Non avevo vedere i laghi.
Un inviato di...
I don't think we'll get it. But yeah, especially with this slow walk. If we had gotten the fast one, then there was a chance, but this is going to be just shy, probably like an 8:15.
Immagino che non sia un...
Hai fatto un super lavoro.
8:18 would have been a 1 second PB an hour ago, but instead it is a reformation. Any final words? Thank you for the reminder, Wrath. Any final words, Urethron? Any final words? Timeout, Urethron. Come on, kill me. I'm here. Come on. Do it. Do it now. 8 minutes, 18 seconds. That's 499. So that's going to be 1579 you get timed out for. Reform! Everyone to enter the next culling. Type URE. U-R-E. Type URE to enter the next culling. We'll do another vessel, and then we will take a bathroom break. It's telling when the vessel bets against themselves. Yeah, hedging bets, man, shows a lack of confidence, definitely. Can I get a drum roll in chat? And the next vessel is Disco Pickle 102. Disco Pickle 102, come on down. Everyone please add Disco Pickle 102 and tell them to do not fuck up. Disco Pickle 102. Do not fuck up. For some reason, my enter buttons weren't working. There we go. Really slow pop-up dismissal there. Hey, Raph, come on. You gotta give me a second. You can't just say timer before I don't. You can't assume. You can't assume that I'm gonna fuck it up. I didn't fuck it up.
Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scordi.
Usually start the
ma ho
timer
dovuto
first, then the
scavare
run.
qua
Sorry.
per la
False!
foresta per
I
tirare
start the
fuori
run, then the timer every
Il
time!
mio lavoro d'ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa.
How dare you make these accusations of me? How dare
Me la
you?
sono cavata. Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
Must commit Sudoku. How often do you think the Cracking the Cryptic YouTube channel gets comments about people making jokes about committing Sudoku?
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
The who? Cracking the Cryptic?
Devi essere quello che stava...
It's a YouTube channel based around Sudoku that I'm pretty sure has like million+ subs. Oh, God damn it. I tapped right click. $671K. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's like millions, man.
Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così
Potato Anus just hit a just had a fatal error.
Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
Just looked up the traveling chords from Sinners and it's in a different tuning. Yeah, it's pretty much most of the guitar music in Sinners is open B. Sorry, not open B. Is it open B?
Per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro d'ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
Or open D. Did open D? Yeah, open D. Dad fad, but the F is sharp. Open D. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking open B. My God, that would be a wild tuning.
Solo una... Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
You're not familiar with open D? It's easy as hell, man. Try it out. It's a fun tuning. I learned to play Smokestack Twins off the score. And that's an open D. But yeah, pretty much all of the guitar music, like... I'm guessing a lot of music around that time was played in the open tuning of D. At least in the Delta Blues. But like pretty much all of the guitar off from the movie is in there. It's a fun tuning, mainly because you can bar any fret and you got a chord.
Benvenuto a Good Springs.
There's a couple songs I know how to play in open D. The other one is Big Yellow Taxi by Joni Mitchell. That's open D tuning. Very fun to play. No, just in you're thinking of just in the Midwest Wrath.
Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
Come posso esserle utile? Ti ho trovato. Attenzione.
All right, pretty good Ultra Lux. Really good Ultra Lux, actually. Holy shit.
Ehi, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico. Sta cercando...
Ehi, ciao!
Bad.
Ehi, nessuno...
Salve. Che... Dove andiamo?
We take Hunter just because we need to take something. None of the skills there really actually help us, so we just take something fast. So we take Hunters, Confirmed Bachelor. Oh, god damn it. We didn't get the fast travel. Damn, that's a shame. That's a shame. That was a really good Ultralux. Like, super good Ultralux. But yeah, so none of the I guess the only perk that's really important for us to take is skilled at the very beginning. Best Ultralux so far today? I think it was the best Ultralux I've ever had. Yo, peace out, Raph. But pretty much the perk that's most important that we take is skilled at the start during dock. That one is important because it reduces the amount of times we level up by 1. So we save time off of that. The other perk that's important, I'd say the second most important perk we take is Travel Light, because it does make us a little faster, but it's really minor. It's still worth us going for and getting. And you want to take it, but it's pretty minor, all things considered. Beyond that, the perks don't really help us. We take Hunter / Confirmed Bachelor just like for extra damage, I guess. But even then, it doesn't really matter. We just need to take anything that isn't the one where we take an additional skill point. Or anything that would adversely affect us in some way.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
The fact there's always a revolver there in Goodsprings makes this so good and better for the player and viewer, right? I mean, it'd be best if we just spawned with it in our inventory, but yeah, the fact that there's the consistent one. Ooh. Fact, me hungry. Fact, there's a word. This is true. These are both true. What are the odds of that? Both those messages are true. Pretty low, I'd think.
Non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Goodsprings. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo.
Fact. Anus actually sing for the Fortnite back in 1937.
Qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata?
That's right, I doubled as a lounge singer.
È venuta bene.
We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, it's about to get down. #1 on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. It's how we welcome the troops back after V-Day. We got a #1. This just in. Hitler dead. We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, it's about to...
Trovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me. Ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell.
Victory in the Pacific.
Spero che
In
non
the
ti
Pacific
scocci,
Theater.
ho dovuto scavare
I really want to drink a chug jug with you.
del mio lavoro d'ago, ma dovrei dire
We'll be your pro Fortnite gamers.
come me la sono cavata. Comunque la maggior parte
How we welcome them home.
bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se
Hell
riesci a
yeah,
fare
FBC. Stream music was just an entire album of Tommy singing Gen Alpha songs in lounge singer style. Hey, if we have some royalty-free backing tracks,
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che sta... Una...
it's a pretty slow start. And we accidentally quick loaded. Disco Pickle, any final words? Any final words? Disco Pickle. Disco Pickle. Timeout. Disco Pickle 1302. Sorry, 1308. This is not the victory royale I imagined. Reform! Everyone, type disco into chat to enter the next culling. I am going to run to the bathroom. When I am back, drum roll. Drum roll! And the next vessel is Emperor Nut. Everybody, please at Emperor Nut and tell them to do not fuck up. Emperor Nut. Do not fuck up.
sveglio. Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso
What
dire
is the
che la
best
scelta-
modern
Vabbè,
RPG?
il tuo nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good
I mean,
Springs.
I think Runic got it right immediately. I think it is Baldur's Gate 3.
Fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro d'ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
Shit, I forgot to start the timer. I'll start it in a moment.
Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Okay. Only had to try and clip out maybe 20 times. Not bad.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me.
Oh, hi, Edison.
Vabbè, il tuo nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro d'ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va.
Electricity is confusing. The way I used to think of it was like a fluid. Flowing from negative to positive. Evidently, that's wrong. Yeah, that's more pressure. But electricity... You know, that's like one of those things that's like... Thinking of electricity like a fluid is one of those things like imaginary numbers, right? You don't tell like... You don't teach like a 7-year-old about imaginary numbers. You teach them the basics, and then you teach them imaginary numbers later, or gender, you know? You teach them the basics. You teach a child the basics, and then you know, learn more later. Electricity, you teach them the basics. Learn more later. When Doc Mitchell helps you up, how do you resist giving
Come me
him
la
a
sono
smooch?
cavata? Comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta
You know,
bene,
good
la
question.
roba che conta.
I just imagine him as
Ok,
Tom Hanks.
Non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto.
Tell me he doesn't look like he could be played by
Vediamo
Tom
se
Hanks
riesci a
right
stare
here.
in piedi.
And Tom Hanks.
Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Dude, that clip is being really stubborn today.
Devi essere quello che stava...
Tomato cannot find the clip. Hey, Emperor Nut, you're the one fucking in charge of this run, so maybe,
Come posso esserle utile?
Chiedo scusa. Ehi, benvenuto.
all right, that took a while. And we were also losing time. Just reset.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh?
Yeah, Emperor Nut. Let's hit the clip this time. Like, first try.
Ehi, vacci piano,
First
piano.
try, let's hit it.
Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Second try, not bad.
Devi essere quello che stava...
All right, pretty good start.
Come posso esserle utile? Qua.
Really good start, actually.
Ehi, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico.
Oh, we broke our leg there. No. That was one of our best pace runs we've ever been on. We broke our leg. Can still do this?
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Salve. Che...
Hello? Hello?
Dove andiamo? Amico. Attico.
What a disaster class 30-second stretch, my god. Yeah, I have to reset at that point. That's a shame. That run was really good up to that point. Pretty much up until we broke our legs, one of the best runs we've ever been on. Which is promising. It's really promising that we were on a run of that pace. After the leg break, the rest of the top split was pretty normal. Getting into the Gamora was normal. Getting up to Lucky 38 was normal. Once we were inside the Lucky 38, though, Not quite sure exactly what happened there. It seemed like, you know, I had ID stored. I think what might have happened was a fat fingering of W instead of E. I think that's what it was we accidentally hit W and ID'd forward a little bit instead of talking to Victor, which threw everything off. And then after that, it was just a little bit of a train wreck. But a big takeaway for me is we are starting to get not super consistent, but much more consistent at getting really great Vegas splits. Which Vegas is a really big early make or break split. It's really easy to lose time there. And we're trying to enter Vegas under 2 minutes 45 seconds. That's great pace. If we're under 2:45, if we're at like 2:42, whoo! Very nice. All right, let's get this clip, Emperor Nut. Hello. Jeez. Pressing enter, not register. Then accidentally quick load. $148, $149, $148. I think we can beat that this split. I think we can get a 147.78 here.
Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrei dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
Just ban the legs. I like that idea, Katse.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
All right, Emperor Nut.
posso esserle utile.
Chiedo
God
scusa.
damn. Really annoying that that guy talked to us.
Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, ciao!
Ehi, nessuno.
Salve. Che... Dove andiamo?
Ehi tu. Oh,
Salve.
I think this is gonna have to be a reset. Unfortunately, that house split. Also, we're like just fucking trapped in this tree, like in the tree, actually in the tree. I don't think I've ever been stuck in. Oh, there we go. Any final words? Any final words? What up, worm dog? Timeout, Emperor Nut. You know what they say, right? I don't. Reform everyone to enter the next culling. Type nut with 1 T into chat. Type nut. Sorry, not the best choice of final words. Leaving it as a setup, Emperor Nut. I think we're going to do 1 or 2 more cullings today. 1 or 2 more. We've been going live. We've been streaming for just under 4 hours right now. Couple more attempts. Hey, buddy, get out of that tree. No! Oh. You know, now would be a good time while we wait for a second. I'm gonna uninstall a game. Let's see, what can I uninstall that I'm not gonna play? Slay the Spire. Yeah, I'm not gonna be playing Slay the Spire anytime soon. I can uninstall that. Ooh, Avowed. Do I uninstall Avowed? Or the Elder Scrolls 4 remaster? Maybe. Can I get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll, please. And our next vessel is Fickle Snowflake. Everyone please at Fickle_Snowflake and tell them to do not fuck up. Fickle Snowflake, do not fuck up. We got this? I hope we freaking got this. Boom. 17.5 minutes on the clock. Oh, mama. Oh, gosh. Runs today have been interesting. They've been interesting, but most importantly, they've been promising. Last culling, but then 3 more hours of Tavern Keeper. Jade, you jest. You act like I didn't hustle my booty today. Getting all of the work I needed done early so I could start stream early, so I could get my streaming hours and speedrun attempts in early, so then I can wrap up stream a little early and play a little bit of Tavern Keeper. Also, in general, I'm trying to wrap up stream just a little bit earlier, so I have a little bit more time to do like VOD stuff as soon as I finish the stream and the stream is fresh in my mind, rather than having to like do VOD stuff at a later date. Tavern Keeper stream when? I don't know. I don't know.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava... Una...
Chat lives, though. Ultimately, that segment was pretty slow, considering the menuing, how poorly I menued in the shop, plus getting stuck on the saloon outside.
Come posso esserle utile? Ti ho trovato.
All right, really good Ultra Lux.
Hey, benvenuto. Salve. Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, ciao!
Dude. That's a shame that run died to that. Who/what is Tavern Keeper? Tavern Keeper is a new game that just came out. Came out yesterday. Developed by the same people who made Game Dev Tycoon. And Game Dev Tycoon is like one of my all-time favorite games. Like maybe a top 5 game all time for me. So Tavern Keeper's just frickin', it's frickin' that. And make a tavern up, and Hoagie Cam is now busted because Potato Anus ran into that fatal error. I apologize, Shiny Mug, for your Hoagie Cam scam. I will try and fix that. I owe Shiny Mug 1 Hoagie Cam.
Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata?
God, that run was real -10 at the end of the tops. It's a really good sign that we're getting runs like that. You know, they're dying a lot, of course, but it's a good sign that we're getting that many runs of that caliber, right? We are getting sub 8 caliber runs more and more frequently right now.
Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mia.
Stupid Crazy Cat, you might be on like about 10 minutes of stream delay right now.
Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava... Grazie.
Jesus, Duncan. This dude's just laying next to me and just lets out an enormous hairball sounding cough.
Come posso esserle utile?
Ti ho beccato.
Okay. Off to another really good start.
Ehi, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico.
All right, pretty solid split so far. Not amazing, but pretty solid. Little sloppy on the exit.
Ehi, nessuno.
Ehi tu.
God damn it. I fucking hate that guy, man. Launched up repeatedly. Gotta reset. Again, though, good pace. Good pace.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome?
Is that an avoidable thing or just a coin flip? The getting launched up? It's avoidable,
Ma sei il tuo
but
nome?
it's
No.
precise.
Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho
It is
dovuto
avoidable.
scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirare fuori
You'll
tutti i
like
pezzi
after exiting the Gamora, I moved to the left, and that's to try and better align myself. But we just kind of had a bad lineup, especially because of how the dude talked to us,
Come me la sono cavata. Beh,
and I was unable to readjust. I was not
la roba che conta.
in a spot where I was like familiar
Ha senso
with
tenerti
avoiding it.
ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
Man, Kerbal Space Program, what a throwback. I played hella Kerbal back in like 2014. Yeah, 2014.
Va. Vieni con me, ti
It
accompagno.
is a shame what happened with Kerbal
Ecco,
Space Program
questa è-
too.
Devi essere quello che stava...
posso esserle utile? Ti ho trovato.
Attenzione. Ehi, benvenuto. E là, amico.
Come on, man. Come on. Bad clip. First really bad clip there in a while. Oosh. All right, pretty solid.
Ehi, nessuno ha...
Salve. Che... Dove andiamo, amico?
Hello? And I don't think we got the discovery there. Yeah, we did not get the discovery. Any final words, Fickle Snowflake? Any final words? 5 minutes, 40 seconds. That is 340 seconds. Add that to the thing, 1420. Timeout, Fickle Snowflake, 1420 seconds. Any final words? Any final words? Let's see. Also, let me get the Gamba. Boom, boom. I smelled Benny's underwear and they smell of citrus. Reform! Everyone, to enter the final culling of the stream, type snow into chat. Type snow. Enter the final culling of the stream. We are really getting there. I really am feeling good about our chances. If not today, then in one of the coming streams. Hi, Duncan. Hi, bud. We are on really good pace. A lot right now. Drink some water. Good idea. Everyone take a sip of water. Everyone take a sip of water. And again, type snow to enter the final culling of the stream. And then can I please get a drum roll in chat? Drum roll in chat. And our final final vessel for the stream is Runic Sequence. Everyone, please at Runic Sequence and tell them to do not fuck up. Runic Sequence. Do not fuck up. Ah, wait. Before we get going on this run, let me first reboot the bot. Just 1 second while I reboot the bot. End task. There we go. Yo, nice Bubsia emote. Hell yeah. Bot is launching. Bot is launching. Bot is launching. Bot is launched. Okay. Shiny Mug, you did the Hoagie cam earlier. Let me hit you with the... This should pay it back. Oh, wait. Why is it not going? Huh? For some reason, Hoagie cam ain't going. Let me do it one more time. There we go. Hoagie cam is fixed. Hoagie cam is fixed. I don't know what did it, but it's fixed. All right, final culling of the day. Right back at you. Right back at you. "17.5 minutes on the clock for you. Runic Sequence." All right, chat. Honest opinions. What are your honest opinions of fidget cubes?
Piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me.
I feel like back when fidget spinners were huge and I was like in college. I think fidget cubes, fidget spinners, all of those were the big craze. I feel like a lot of people were shitting on them. I've got a fidget cube, and honestly, big fan. Big fan. What is it? I'll have to show you when you get home, Jade. It's just like a little cube that's like a bunch of little fidget toys on it to give your hand something to do. Yeah, the only reason why I picked this up is because I think I was at like Walmart and they were having like a bargain sale where it was like a fidget cube for like a couple bucks. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll grab one. Been a desktop staple ever since.
Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Pretty rough dock.
Devi essere quello che stava...
Good Vegas split so far.
posso esserle utile. Ehi,
Attenzione.
Best pace ever through the Ultralux.
Ehi, benvenuto. Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, ciao!
Okay, that was really bad. Again, went from really great
Nessuno.
to suddenly doo-doo.
salve. Che... Dove andiamo? Tattico.
Victor is not skippable there, no. Why I have to talk to him.
Ehi, ciao ancora!
Gli occhi del potere
Mother.
di Caesar.
Still on PB pace. Not by much, though.
Ciao! Questo è...
How are the run attempts going today? Pretty decent, very dumb nerd. We did get a PB earlier in stream, and we've been like really cranking it. You know, we're just cranking it. We're doing really well on runs, especially early game, but we're just kind of, you know, losing them for one reason or another.
Avvicinati all'area di dimostrazione.
Thank you.
Voglio i secchioni tranne il re? Ehi, ciao ancora!
Alright, yeah. At this point, it's a reset. We lost a lot of time in that demonstration split. Not a lot of time, but enough time to where PBing isn't really doable. On to the next run. That's okay. That's okay. That's all right. That's okay. We'll do that anyway. Hi, Duncan. Buddy, you want up? Come on. Say hi. Come on.
Sveglio. Non male, eh?
Oh. Duncan's here.
Ehi,
Duncan's
facci
here.
Piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo?
You stink,
Ritrovi
bud.
l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrai scelto per me, ma se è il tuo nome, è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto.
Hey, bud.
Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta.
Oh,
bene.
Duncan.
La roba che
Come on,
conta.
come back up. Come back up.
Ok.
Just
non
barely
ha senso
missed the
tenerti
hoagie cam.
ancora.
Damn.
Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi.
Hey.
Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
Devi essere quello che stava...
A little high up right now. Hoping we got Aerotech there.
Come posso esserle utile? Ehi,
That was really weird. Definitely lost a little bit of time in the Ultralux and then on that dash over. Hopefully they don't run away. All good.
Ehi là, amico.
How are you still alive, man? Alright, well that's gonna be rip run.
Ciao.
Let's see what this split ends up being. Okay. Not exactly rip run. We'll roll with it, even though we really need to be farther ahead than what we are right now.
Ehi
All right, now it's Rip Run. That dude talking to us there. That makes it Rip Run. There's the time loss that puts us over the edge. You're good, Runic Sequence. You're good. Here's what's important. Here's what's important. Up until today, we have been severely limited in our PB chances by the splits early in the run. Hi, Ed. You want up? Hi, Ed. Get a hoagie cam in now for Ed. Edison's here.
Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto.
Corn dog for the dog.
Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto.
Okay,
Se riesci a stare
Ed's gotta work. So what I was saying is we've been so severely limited in the number of runs making it not just into Vegas, but through the Ultralux and tops on good pace. But by the end of this stream, we have been really consistently entering the Vegas on great pace. And we are like really starting to develop a consistent, a more consistent and fast Ultralux. And we're getting there with the tops. We are really getting there.
Devi essere quello che sta...
Really weird. And honestly, pretty slow.
Come posso esserle utile? Ti ho trovato.
Okay. That run was falling apart, so we will reset one more time as Runic's timer begins to expire. So this will be our last run of the stream. Runic Sequence. Do not fuck up.
Sei sveglio? Non male, eh? Ehi, vacci piano, piano. Vieni da un paio di giorni di incoscienza. Perché non ti rilassi per un secondo? Così ritrovi l'orientamento. Vediamo di che entità è il danno. Il tuo nome? Puoi dirmi il tuo nome? Ah, non posso dire che l'avrei scelto per me, ma se il tuo nome è il tuo nome. Io sono Doc Mitchell. Benvenuto a Good Springs. Spero che non ti scocci, ma ho dovuto scavare qua e là per la tua testa per tirar fuori tutti i pezzetti di piombo. Vado fiero del mio lavoro da ago, ma dovrai dirmi se ho lasciato qualcosa fuori posto. Come me la sono cavata? Beh, comunque la maggior parte mi è venuta bene, la roba che conta. Ok, non ha senso tenerti ancora a letto. Vediamo se riesci a stare in piedi. Va. Vieni con me, ti accompagno fuori. Ecco, questa è...
All right, just an okay dock. Really, we want 147, 148, but anything sub 150 I'll work with.
Devi essere quello che sta... Un altro...
Come posso esserle utile? Ti ho trovato.
Ti ho beccato. Ehi, benvenuto. Salve. Ehi là, amico.
Ehi, ciao!
Okay, really good.
Ehi, nessuno...
Salve! Che... Dove andiamo?
Oh, stream's going down. All right. Not the cleanest house, but it was still good enough. Oh, don't tell me I'm in a rock. Don't tell me we lose. Ah. Oh, man. Oh, Fallout New Vegas, man. Fallout New Vegas. You're on good pace. You get stuck in a rock. It happens. Oh, GG, dude. GG. GG. One of these times, we are going to string it all together, but not today. I guess today is not the day that we string all of it together. Any final words, Runic Sequence? Any final words? Timeout. Runic Sequence. Any final words? Hi, Duncan. Want to come back up? Come on. Oh, okay. Any final words, Runic? Come on. Runic. 5, 4. You know, we both gave it our best attempt, but the game didn't want it. No, you didn't want it. You put us in a rock. Reform! That wasn't on me. That was on Runic for putting us in a rock. Anyway, everyone, thank you. Wait. Come say hi again. Come on. There you go. Oh, here you are. Well, everyone, thank you so much for hanging with me, for watching. We'll be back. We will be back with more Fallout New Vegas any percent on Thursday. On Thursday, doing more Fallout New Vegas any percent. We are honestly, we're getting there. I feel ready to get this sub 8. I feel we are more than capable of getting this sub 8. Next, I think starting next stream, we are just due any time for the sub 8. Look at that little man. Look at this guy with the bacon cheeseburger. Whoa. Duncan, you're a cutie, man. You're a cutie. All right, everyone. I'm going to pass it on over to Tom and Noose now. I will see you Thursday for more Fallout New Vegas. Peace, everybody. And now, ladies and gentlemen and NBs, please put your hands together for your favorite host of the Wheel of Hosting, Tom Noose. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Wheel of Hosting. It's me, your host, Tom Noose. It is good to see you, as always. If you don't know what this is, well, we just spin this big old wheel, and whatever number it lands on is the type of stream we raid. How is everyone doing? As always, our raid message is the anus has chosen you. So please get the anus has chosen you copied, ready to paste and send. If the word anus is blocked in whomever's chat we raid, our raid message will instead be the anus has chosen you. So let's see what we got. I am personally hoping for a speedrunner. As always, let me know what type of stream you guys are hoping that we raid. What do we got? Gasp, we rated an amazing rating game show. Oh, not quite. We've never seen him and alcohol in the same room together. Yes, how do you know we aren't the same? Well, what do we got? Number 3? Just chatting with 0 viewers, of course. Now, this, of course, is the obnoxious category to raid because there are so many people streaming just chatting with 0 viewers that it's hard to find people with 0 viewers. But hold on, did we actually luck out right away? Let's see. English? Oh, okay. All right, we got someone to raid right away. We are gonna raid Crescendo. Looks like maybe working on a PC or something. Hard to tell, but they are just chilling. But I will see all of you guys in 2 days on Thursday for more Fallout New Vegas any percent. We are going to see Tommy break that minute barrier sometime soon, hopefully then. But I will see you all then. Peace, everybody. Peace.